Inside of State Farm Stadium, the Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. We're through the first quarter of the season. Hard to believe, I know, as we kick off in this Week 5 contest. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They're led out by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
Now run, first give to Zach Charbonnet. Now maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
At the 21-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. He keeps it and takes off. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
13 yards.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down.
Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
5 still to go here. This is second down. This is Charbonnet heading right. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Third and long for him here. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line. So here come the Titans now to get their first drive of the game. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite at the game's most important position, and it really is a spectacle, Kate, anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's third down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
So first down from the 41.
24-yard gain on the play.
Setting him on the dive. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a pickup of 26. And the Titans have the first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Dive play straight ahead. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans have a great first drive and get the game's first points. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence coming into this building. They can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Dortch now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Trey Benson. A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
And they will have to boot it away in a little bit. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Titans are leading so far. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. So Tennessee headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
He's going to get this one in the 36-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
2nd and 10.
Pass play now. He finds the rookie from Mississippi State. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. At the Cardinals'
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Titans going with a field goal unit here. This one from 42 yards out. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Dortch now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the Titans rush is going to win this round. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. Fair catch, Colin Fuller, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. Tennessee to the line, 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Trying to work quickly now.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
Faster. And the Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from State Farm Stadium after this. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Get it!
Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Sean Murphy-Bunting ranging over for that stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Pass caught. It's Hunter. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Viking, 18.
From the red zone on 1st. Has it in close. And that is a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans grow their lead just before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Dortch now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cardinals' offense making its way out. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. 1st and 10. Murray to the right and hauled in by Jones. Now he's past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals chop some of the lead off before the half. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big-time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in, right? Higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns and big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So now here comes the Titans on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready? 60 boxes. 60.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Back to 60.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It is caught left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Looking in the air here. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Let's go.
Everybody rushing back to the line.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Titans.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Setting up the screen. Past midfield to the 45. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line.
6 yards.
Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now.
Ready?
1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. He finds him over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
25-yard line.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Not everyone's a fan of the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll keep our focus right here. Let's get back to football with the start of the second half. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Has this at the 6. He's hurdled over him. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Connects on the crosser. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
Back-to-back carries here. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. You're working quickly here.
A gain of 12. First down, Titans.
Ready?
They go play action on 1st down. Finds a man right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing from the gun here. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in balance.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one's complete, right side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Hold it ready.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards.
Ready.
And the Titans first down.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. And dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing on 2nd. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. Completed over the middle. Gets some space around midfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass. And then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Chad Ryland on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Return starts at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Pass play coming here. Throw left side, complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Titans have a first.
First down, Tennessee.
A give now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense working quickly.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Titans.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Caught quickly on the slant. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Let's go.
He'll try to do it himself. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Titans keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? And you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular. Many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
Dortch now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out ahead the Cardinals now on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Going on 1st down, here's Murray. And the Titans rush is going to win this rep. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 18 at the 16-yard line.
Now Kyler. Here's a screen to Benson. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play.
Tried to float that one in, and the defender's there for the interception. And the Titans get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Complete over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
To number 83.
Offense up to the line fast.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Handoff on 2nd and short. He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Has it in close. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans continue piling it on here in the 4th. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Titans continue piling on to this lead. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Dortch now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Murray here on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Murray. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals trying to do some window dressing. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. Punt team on the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Come on, come on. Pat the 60, pat the 60. Look.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Now on second down. This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. A gain of 15 there, and the Titans have a first. All set to go now from the 35.
And the Titans first down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
They're going to pass it here. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Brings up second and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Going to let this one fly deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Handoff now out of the gun. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be fourth and short. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Cowboy 80.
Fourth down. Pass coming. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on fourth down. That gets him the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, play action. Buying some time right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The timeout's taken now as we have one, possibly two snaps remaining in this ball game. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
60 by 20.
From the red zone now. And this is into the end zone, but incomplete. It was a win no matter what. So they decided, hey, let's try for another touchdown to knee it out. Either way, this one's over. So it's a win on the road for the Titans. I know you and I were both a bit surprised to see them favored so heavily on the road coming into this one, but the projections were right. A nice road win for them.
Yeah, sometimes those people making those predictions, sometimes they do get it right. And these guys were just on a totally different level than the opposition. They overcame that home field advantage pretty easily to be able to take the game that they were indeed favored in.
EA sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Hi again, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at the Raiders here entering play. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight. Meanwhile, for the visiting Titans, they're off to a terrific start, unbeaten at 5-0 through the first month and change. And you can hang a lot of this early success on their defense, too. They're the tone setters for these guys, and the entire team feeds off of what they do. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith. And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week. He was a manager. He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass. He didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 20 carries, 82 yards. And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people up and downfield. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
17 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing now is Geno. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
A.J. Cole in punt formation.
Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Titan football. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback. And he's got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now because he's coming off of a strong performance in their team's win last week. And you can just tell, even early in his rookie season, he's starting to get really comfortable out there, and things are starting to fall into place. In fact, in talking to the rival defensive coordinator, the team he's facing this week, he told me this young man's starting to get it. The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries, 111 for yards, and a touchdown. 2nd and 9 now. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
At the 34-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. From the 35, here's the 2nd and 9. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. You look at this Raiders defense. They've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10. Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now. It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff in the staff. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. It'll only be a loss loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. On play action, they'll throw. That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll set up to throw. And it's caught. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. It's their quarterback. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Titans post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. Here's Smith. Tucker hauls it in over the middle. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 32.
Gino going to hand it to Genty. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Gino now to throw. And this one too low.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Back to throw, Smith. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Geno. Under pressure, and they got to him again. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. The Titans offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL here in the first half of the season. As you can see, he's a league leader in passing yards at this stage of the game. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he stopped immediately there.
Landon Roberts there on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That is 3
On now is the Titans punter. Back deep, the former All-Pro Tyler Lockett. He gets this away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
Now Smith. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Tucker.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
Now it's Smith. Can't get away, and he's taken down. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
Here we go.
Now Smith. Under pressure, they got him again.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now back to throw.
That's caught by Tucker.
Will go down as a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Las Vegas. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. And they're going to speed things up here. 2nd and 1. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Pass the 60.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
That close on 3rd down, I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll look to throw here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit. And off the crossbar, no good. A sensational effort from that distance, but rejected by the bar. So close to an NFL record, but denied by the crossbar.
And you have to feel bad for him, don't you? He squeezed every last inch out of that kick. Oh, I thought he had it. But you said it. He's denied by the cruel sound of the metal crossbar.
The kick by Carlson is good. So halftime here out west. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Titans offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's putting together a very strong first half of the season. Currently the NFL's leader in touchdown passes.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 34-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Number 81.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out across midfield down to the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's taken down inside the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A great effort there. His 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Titans come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point forthcoming.
Extra point.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Throwing is Smith. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Here's Smith. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Smith now to throw. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Smith. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And the fair catch is made. It's going to pin him back here at the 7-yard line. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a nice spin into some open field. Now look out. He's to the 20. Touchdown, Titans. A great play there with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
Raiders 3.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing now is Gino.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A give out of the gun to Genty.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. To throw is Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Titans are going to have it here just past the 20.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready, set.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Come on. Come next team. Come next.
They go play action here on 1st down. That is caught by Hunter. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play that time for the Titans. 44 yards.
On the play. And the Titans 1st down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Titans get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And bulldozing his way through. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Here we go. Green light, set.
They'll start on the ground with Genty.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
So he stopped for no gain. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
3rd and 11.
Looking to throw. Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Here's A.J. Cole now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got him in, complete. And all the way to the opposite 48.
And the Titans first down. A gain of 46 yards on the play. First down, Tennessee.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's a give up the middle. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to... it around until stopped.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First down, Titans.
They're going to look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
And he continues to rack up the yardage on the ground. That last run going to move him over 200 yards rushing now in this game alone. From the 21, here's a 2nd and 4.
They'll set up to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Raiders' 6-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Back to throw, Smith. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Gino now to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time it yields a safety. Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does him in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And quickly they get to the line. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He finds his man complete. It's Tyler. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play there on the catch and run. 32 yards.
Gain of 32. And the Titans 1st down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. Back to throw again. And this is incomplete. Well, up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Again, he'll drop to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over.
After the interception, here's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 13-yard line.
Now Geno.
It's 2nd and
Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
they'll take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On the ready. Come on.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man. That's Hunter.
On the ball now.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
2nd and 3 at the 20-yard line.
2nd and 3. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Now Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now it's Smith. He's going to let it fly. And that one almost intercepted. Could have been his 3rd pick of the game. Instead, It's going to bring up a third down.
And 10.
Here we go, here we go.
One last throw here for Smith.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Titans, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they will head back home next week.
Meanwhile, for Las Vegas,
the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the year. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC to take on the Chiefs.
Welcome.
Down! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Hup! Hey! 60 Bison! Sit, go! 70, hot, go! Set, ready, ready. Set it, hot, hot. Here we go, set, ready, ready. Ready, ready, set it. Let's go now. Check go. Down. Ready. Set. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Ready? 60 Eagles. Ready, ready. 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 Set it. Let's go now. Set. 60. Panther 60. Let's go now. Tiger, 19, Tiger. Go. 70. Bronco 80. Go. Shut up. 70, Timbo. Shut up. Ready? Cowboy 80. Set. Come on, set. Huh. Go. Set. Huh. Here we go. Let's go. Go. Let's go now. Let's go. Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Shut up. Ready? Bronco 80. Ready? Here we go, set. Cougar 19. Hut, hut.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
So here come the Patriots getting ready on offense. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback.
And the talented young man took over as a full-time starter week 6 of last season, showed a ton of promise as a rookie, despite having minimal help around him. His talent and potential, vast. I expect him to have a huge second year in the NFL.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
That's good for our Patriots.
To the air, May. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
A gain of 14. And the Patriot first down.
May going to give it to Henderson.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
They run once more with Henderson. And he is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans 32.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Now May on the sneak. And he will have a Patriots first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Up the middle, it's Henderson.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The numbers a week ago for Henderson. 13 carries, 54 yards.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
They'll throw with May.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
So now the Titans get their first shot on offense. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes. To this point in the season, still 2 months to go. But if he can keep going to the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January, and he could very well walk away with the MVP.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Let's go.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. They'll take this up just shy of the 40. Excellent display of footwork on that run.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, You got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
And he's got this down to the 35. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the first.
At the 35-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That good for 22 and a first down.
There's a lot of good on that play when we see the big fella take it and rumble into the secondary. But how about the big part of it? Taking care of the football. He doesn't carry it very often, but when he does, he's got to make sure that he doesn't get it popped free. Unlike Mike Tolbert in Super Bowl 50, carrying the ball popped free, turnover, and it hurt his team.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. They'll set up a throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And it's a Titans touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Titans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Makes the score
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
New England's offense set to go. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here's May.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw, May. And Diggs has it. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Henderson.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Here's Bryce Behringer now.
Fair catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line.
The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year and is not